And I do believe we are live. Hey yo, what you know? It's your buddy Show, and welcome to Super Mariomon postgame. When we last left off, we beat the game. We became a C.A.P Challenge champion. But of course, there's still more to do. After all, if we look at our Tattledex, we've seen a whole lot of them, but we only own 54? That's kinda pathetic, if you ask me. Gonna set some stuff up here real quick. And, we should see about filling that out some more, shouldn't we? That's what I'm thinking. So today, we're gonna try to fill as much of this Tattledex as possible. There will be some exceptions that I'll save for their own streams, respectively, but for the most part, we're gonna go for everything today. So without further ado, let's get to work on that. Hey yo, and welcome aboard. Let's see. Let's start with a visit to Toad Town. We'll go ahead and evolve the things that we have. And our party can temporarily rest. Which, I need to set a new level cap, because once you beat the game, the level cap is technically lifted. But I feel like it would be too easy if we just went level 100 everything, you know? And Yosho's gotta stay for a bit, because I gotta grab another capture. I don't know, to be honest. I feel like that might be a thing coming in an update, like, well, not using a different emulator, because, you know, because we aren't using an emulator, right? We're playing on a legal Game Boy Advance. But, yeah, I think trading and, like, battling might be a thing in the future. I know there's a showdown server for battling, at the very least. Okay, that's just faster. Alright. Starting it off simple, we're gonna evolve a lot of things so we can fill up the decks that way. Using the power of C.A.P Candy. Bash is still asleep, and at 6 HP. Endure. Barrier. Barrier's fun. Lots of defense early on. Honestly, get rid of Astonish. Wants to learn Smackdown. Smackdown is just better rock throw. It does the same amount of damage, and it has a bonus effect, and has more accuracy. Smackdown is fun. Obstruct is really fun. I'll get rid of Endure for Obstruct, because if you have Sturdy anyway, you don't need Endure. Body Slam. Having another attack option is always nice, so you don't get walled. Rock Slide! Rock Slide's fun because it hits both opponents, even though it's less accurate. So we'll go for it. Heavy Slam. Does more damage. A lot of things are heavy, so probably not. Spikes? Nah. Stone Edge. We'll actually pass because it's less accurate, and I like that Rock Slide can flinch and hits multiple. Like if you're doing a wild battle, for example. And here we have Sue evolving. I wonder what it'll become. Hello, Thwomp. From 6 HP to 108. Wants to learn Flame Wheel. That could be useful. I like Flame Wheel. Ooh. All the funny cries, I always forget about them. Rock Polish. Steamroller. Bug type move. Good coverage. Bulldoze. Fun ground type move that slows people down. We had to get rid of Defense Curl rollout eventually. Pass on Rototiller. Rock Slide. I've already established why I like Rock Slide. Double Edge is a bit different. Sizzly Slide. Same power and guarantees a burn. Instead of just a chance. Sizzly Slide is fun. Well, to be fair with some of these, it's very limited in terms of resources, because some of them are lesser known, so it's probably hard to find sounds for them sometimes. And especially making them sound different from each other where they can. Heat Crash? Nah, I prefer Sizzly Slide. Anyway, now to Toboggan! Get rid of Tackle for Flail. Flail's funny at low HP. Wants to learn the move Slam. Slam's just inaccurate. Leech Seed. Get rid of Harden. Razor Leaf, better than Leafage at the cost of a little accuracy, if I recall. Yeah. High crit chance, too. Grass Whistle is funny. I think I'll actually get rid of Flail for Grass Whistle. It's Grass type Sing! Grassy Glide. It is technically stronger, and it gives priority on grassy terrain. No Body Slam. There's grassy terrain, speaking of. I feel like there are better Leech Seed setters, so we'll get rid of Leech Seed. And Seed Bomb. Ooh. And double edge is always as iffy for me because recoil damage. Unless you can buff the recoil damage or you have Rockhead, it's... well, buff the move that has recoil damage, specifically. Or Rockhead, then... They gave it wings! Hello, Parabini. Acrobatics is fun. Could give it a little coverage. We'll get rid of Grass Whistle. Now, Cap Candy on Buzzy Betty. I think your defense is already pretty good. Obstruct, once again, very fun move. Get rid of Withdraw for it. Knock off, a classic and fun move to use that gets rid of items. Get rid of Bide. Well, you know, at the end of the day, it's still nice that they went through the effort to try to make it pretty decent, so... I'd say it's not a bad thing at the end of the day. Also, ooh, Toxic Spikes. And Spikes? You're setting up to be a real nuisance, aren't you? Why not? Get rid of Metal Claw. And Topsy-Turvy. Ooh. That can also be very mean. I think you're playing a support role at this point, Buzzy Betty. No means to hit, but you can set up some very serious stuff. Well, you don't need Shell Smash if you're not attacking. Hello, Spike Top. Nah, I like your moveset now. You're kind of a stally setter. So long as a fighting type isn't around. Hello, Double G in the morning. We haven't seen you since the beginning of the series. We haven't seen several of you since the beginning of the series. Nah, you don't need Flail. I feel like if you got Endeavor at level 1, that would be better. Zen Headbutt, that's good. Psychic coverage for fighting types. I like Body Slam over Headbutt. Another thing for fighting coverage. But do you really need it? I don't think you need it. Pass on Reversal. Crunch is just stronger, better bite, with the only downside being it can't flinch. But it can lower defense. Last Resort. Pretty gimmicky. Head Smash. Strong, but not stab. And also does recoil. A charge using guard hair. You count your eyebrows as hair? I think I like what we've got going on right now with Double G in the morning. And as we've already seen from Chuck Stack, we know what Goomba evolves into. And if you haven't seen that episode yet, then what are you doing watching this post-game stream? Go watch that first. Now we got quadruple G in the morning. I'll pass on the no retreat. It is an Omni buff, but as we've seen numerous times with Cassie, that can kind of be a downside. And Timmy's turn. We love Metronome. No more need for celebration. We're already past the champion. This is gonna be a lot of evolving. Pass on Crafty Shield. Pass on Lucky Chant. Assist is funny. We can learn Assist. Over Play Nice. Pass on Switcheroo. Follow Me is a nice move. We can get rid of Present for Follow Me. You learn a Fairy type move. But I kind of like what you have going now. Flatterer can be pretty mean. Especially if you combine it with Topsy-Turvy. But the fact you're not Prankster. Nah, on the Trick Room. At least not on you. Spotlight? That has the potential to be very mean. What? Like in wild battles? That could be very mean. Because you can just make them attack their partner. Now, Decorate is a good support move. We can get rid of... I like the funny Metronome. But since you're not Prankster, I guess we could catch another Shy Guy later that just stays a Shy Guy. I know, I'm wasting time on the moves and stuff when we could just skip to the point. But it's also kind of showing what you can do with these captures if you want to try some ideas out. You get to see what moves they learn and how you can utilize that to your utmost potential. And we have a Sniff It. Pass on Lock On. We'll keep you as a little bit of a punk. Oh wait, we've evolved everybody that's currently here. Okay, back to the box. let's go ahead and withdraw Bitty Bab before we deposit Timmy. Withdraw. 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 We're gonna pass on Stu, because we know Strollin' Stu doesn't evolve. And Gibdo is already fully evolved. So, there we go. Alright, for this we're actually gonna change locale a bit. We're going to Diamond City. There it is. Because one of these captures requires a specific shell to use. I think we already have it. If we don't, then we can get it, no problem. So first, let me see if we have what we need for it. Those are our captures, and they are very injured. You can tell the damage that has been done. Let's see. Is it the yellow shell? No, it is not. Then it's gotta be the green shell. We'll buy one green shell. And you can use the green shell on your caught Crazy Daisy. To evolve it into the Menace of Paper Mario. Amazing Daisy. Just trying to learn Relic Song. I'm just gonna say it, I like Relic Song. I think the move gets underappreciated a lot, but it can do some serious work. At least in competitive it does. Why am I going over here? I need cap candies for the remainder. Let's see. Go ahead. Bitty Bab. Helping Hand. That could honestly be useful for ice types. Give it a tackle. Stomp. Charm over Baby Doll Eyes, even though Baby Doll Eyes has priority. Yeah, for the start of the stream, it's just gonna be a lot of evolving what we've already caught. I apologize if that can be seen as a little boring. No takedown. I don't see you as a rester. We'll pass on bounce. You got the Parabitties! More than one. Because, as I have heard it quoted from Alpharad, if Mousehold can be a Pokemon, why can't the Parabitties be a capture? Honestly, supersonic is pretty inaccurate and doesn't really even guarantee you don't get hit. So flinching is always fun. You're so fast you don't really need to slow anyone down. We want to keep Aerial Ace for fighting types. And we have Bulldoze for fire. I don't think we need Flame Charge. Not in this case. Lock On is situational. Again with the head charge. And Flare Blitz. Okay, now high horsepower. Pretty powerful move. Somewhat inaccurate. Like, barely inaccurate, but it can't... That 5% missing can't matter. Power Up Punch. I'm willing to let you know that, because that's plus attack, and you like attack. And the shiny bullet bill becomes... probably what you expected. Shiny Bonsai Bead. Just trying to learn Iron Head. You're so fast, I don't know if you need priority, and we did just get rid of a flinching move, so... There you go. Just trying to learn Parting Shot. That one's funny. I think it would be better on a more supportive bot, personally. But Parting Shot is always funny. Nah, no need for charge. Thundershock, on the other hand. You can have Thundershock. Over, like... Smog. Smog's heavily inaccurate and does little damage. Pass on Whirlwind. Air Cutter is nice because it hits multiple opponents and has high critical hit ratio at the cost of being slightly inaccurate. Not everyone needs to learn Body Slam. You can learn Thunder Wave for now. Venoshock. You're not really poisoning anything right now, so... Strange Steam. I don't know how effective it actually is on you, but I do like Strange Steam. It's a fairy-type move with good power and can cause confusion. Thunderbolt is basically just better Thunder Shock. Sludge Wave? Sludge Wave's good, but you don't want to risk poisoning your partner. And Hurricane's inaccurate if you're not building for rain. Same with Thunder. Odor seems to really like being on a rain team, if you want those types of power moves like Thunder and Hurricane. And would you looky there, the Tough Puff becomes a Huff and Puff. With one F. Oh, character limits. You're trying to do stockpile strats? Go ahead and pass on that. Don't get me wrong, stockpile strats can be useful if you can stay alive. Nightshade basically does damage equal to the level, which at higher levels is really not that good. Sucker Punch is nice. We can get rid of Payback for it. Priority is always nice. Pass on Curse because on Ghosts, as nice as it is for breaking a wall, it also kind of heavily hurts you. No need for Fake Tears. Hex! Now Hex is a fun move to have. Especially combined with Hypnosis. I'd be willing to get rid of Sucker Punch for that. I know you're slower, but also Dark Pulse is just good damage in general. Dream Eater is nice enough, but like, I think Dark types are immune to it. And also, it requires the opponent to be asleep, which we can cause, but inconsistently. Nah, I think there's better Destiny Bond mons. We'll pass on Shadow Ball because we're running Hex. Nasty Blot. I'm willing to get rid of Mean Look for that, because buffing stats is always good. Especially if it's by 2 in one turn. Thief. Dream Eater, but again. Okay. Poltergeist is situational. It's good competitively because more often than not, a competitive raised Pokemon's gonna have an item. But for playing through the game casually, a lot of people don't have items. Since we're building special, Shadow Force isn't gonna be very good. Now you think Prince will become king here, right? Well, about that. Don't you think it's a bit too quick to get that? You gotta work for it. So we have Balloon Boom. Or Balloon Beam. But don't fret, if you keep training your Balloon Bee enough... The first level 63, by the way. If you train your Balloon Boo enough, then you can wield the crown and become King Boo. You gotta work for your royalty. And there you go. There's your King Boo. Speaking of ghosts from Luigi's Mansion, though... I say this because that's Luigi's Mansion, King Boo. We have a little ghost mouse. Already said my piece on Nightshade. Baby Doll Eyes! Better than Growl. And it's deceptively good because of its priority. I wouldn't say it's like the greatest move ever, but, you know. Minimizes evil. And I love it. Become even smaller. Make people miss you. Oh, you really don't learn a lot of moves. At least, not till you evolve. And become a mighty twirler. There's Body Slam, and since you don't have a lot of moves for offense, actually... if we're going for minimize, we don't really need disable. And Twirler does not evolve again, so that's that. Melody is at their max power. You know, beyond being level 100. So let's get on to the next set. You're already fully evolved. We know about you, Nibbles. We don't know about Jabble yet. Go ahead and store Melody. And we don't know about Shrublet yet. So let's get Shrublet. Let's get Ski, who had their whole family harass us in World 5. Fuzzy does not evolve. Happy Moon does not evolve. Bandit does not evolve. But Fang does. Wiggler does not. Sally does not anymore. They've served their purpose and served it well. I'll go ahead and get Bulb out. Yukiki does not evolve. Trunkle does not. Thorn does. So on to our next wave of cap candies. Starting with Jabble. Already said my piece about Air Cutter and why I like it. Especially so early on. Whirlwind, it could be useful if you have like a status, like a field setter. Bug Bite is funny. Steals berries. Vacuum Wave. Fighting type priority. That's actually not too bad. I think I'll take that over Quick Attack. Covers some weaknesses. Acrobatics. I'll get rid of Struggle Bug for that. Leech Life. Is this pre-buff Leech Life or post-buff? Post-buff Leech Life. Okay. Then yeah, we get rid of Bug Bite for it. Because Leech Life used to suck. It used to do very minimal damage and did not really help much at all. But they buffed it significantly to 80 power later on. Ooh, Drill Pack. I like Drill Pack. There's Air Slash. I feel like if you get rid of Air Cutter for any move, it's usually Air Slash. Air Slash hits a single target but has a high crit rate. No, it doesn't have a high crit rate. That's Air Cutter. It has the chance to flinch. And there we go. Our little Jabble is evolving. And now Jabble lives a Jabby. Ooh, Silverwind. Pretty gimmicky. And I think I like the moves you have right now more. So we'll pass on it. Zim is next. Poison Fang. I have some opinions about Poison Fang and how evil it can be. On paper, it seems like, oh, you just have a chance to badly poison the foe. It's probably like a 10% chance, like most other moves, right? But then you learn that it poisons an awful lot for a move that should only have 10%. Because the truth of the matter is, it's a 50% chance. Yeah, you're basically flipping a coin to see if you apply Toxic while doing damage. Which can still fail you. Don't get me wrong, it's not 100%. But imagine if a Serene Grace capture, or even Pokemon, had access to Poison Fang. Wait, no, not Takedown. That would go crazy. That would basically make it so it always applied Toxic. So, I like to think Poison Fang is a sleeper move. People don't expect it because it's not super strong. See, like, a lot of people like Poison Jab for physical poison because it also has a chance to poison, but that's regular poison, and I think it is a 10% chance. Whereas 50% to Toxic while doing damage? And then, of course, you can always just have Toxic flat out if you want to do that. But then you can't really use that. You can't use it on Poison and Steel types anyway, unless you have Corrosion, but, you know. But you can also set it while doing damage. Hey, welcome aboard! We are currently at the boring part of the stream, where we're just evolving a lot of the captors we already had. But we'll get to catching some stuff soon. And if you know your partners in time, you'll learn that your Shrooblet typically becomes a Shroob. But then what can Shroob become? It can become many things, right? Because there are so many Shroob-based enemies. It's alright, there's no worries about that. Nice to see you aboard all the same. But Shroob can evolve again. It is a 3-stage. And if your guess was Princess Shroob, the final boss, or even the supposed final boss, you'd be incorrect, because we have the Shrooboid, which I believe appears at the start of the game. I didn't actually play Partners in Time myself, but I think this appears early on. But yeah, you got yourself a Shrooboid now. Hi, Ski. Wants to learn Bite. Honestly, get rid of Struggle Bug immediately. I think Ski's more of a physical attacker. Ghost type priority. I know he just got Bite, but I'll get rid of Bite. Agility. Buffing speed's okay, but it's not buffing a physical attribute. We'll pass on Sucker Punch for now. It is priority, but like... Now Leech Life. We don't pass on Leech Life. Leech Life is good in this game. Switcheroo, Ski? You switcheroo? Priority water move! So much priority! We'll pass on Skitter Smack. We will, however, learn First Impression. Because it is Bug type, works like Fake Out, but doesn't flinch. Strong bug move. That's priority. This thing is a priority princess. There's the U-turn. It can also be your sticky web setter if you want, but I feel like there are better captures for that. Quiver Dance. But you seem to like physical attacks more. And Ski becomes a Scuttlebug. Scuttle. And there's another priority move. Fighting type. Does that actually really help with anything? In terms of weaknesses, because it's bug water. I mean, I guess it helps against rock, but water already covers that. I guess we'll learn it over Quick Attack, just because having Quick Attack and Shadow Sneak is a bit repetitive. And redundant. Pass on the double kick. Sniper. As a lovely counter, you can learn Quick Guard. That is basically what Scuttlebug does, yes. I've said my piece about Poison Fang earlier. Coin toss for essentially toxic, but applying damage too. I like Poison Fang. Aerial Ace. We can get rid of Pursuit. I kind of want to keep Quick Guard unless something else comes up. Your speed does not matter unless you have higher priority. Memento? I think there are better ways to lower attack and special attack than Memento. We'll pass on Confuse Ray, though Confuse Ray has its merit. We'll keep Poison Fang. We'll pass on U-turn too. I kind of like Sniper's moves as it is, although Acupressure is very funny. We can learn Acupressure over Screech just because it's funny. And buffing stats is typically preferred over lowering. Dual Wing Beat. Mixed opinion on it. We'll pass on it. I like Aerial Ace for its ability to guarantee a hit for people using stuff like Minimize, you know. And as you can see, the Fang becomes a Swoop! Or a Swooper. Either or. It's trying to learn Wing Attack, but you already have Aerial Ace. Next up is Bulb. Wants to learn Defog. What moves do you have now? I like that you have Grass Whistle. Get rid of Flower Shield. It's very situational. Like, it buffs itself, sure, but like... Tailwind on Prankster is kind of huge. You get grassy terrain too? Wow. Right, defog also lowers evasion. We'll pass on it simply because it could unintentionally heal the enemy. Weather Ball, eh. You did not evolve with that. Do you evolve with a shell? I genuinely forget. Where are you at, Twirlup? Twirlup, Twirlup, Twirlup. Twirlup. Where are you? How do you evolve again? Is it green shell? Yellow shell, okay. Wait, we have a yellow shell. No, I don't want to talk to you. I'm sorry, I changed my mind. We do have a yellow shell. So we can use that real quick. And now we can evolve Bulb. Goes to show, I don't even remember how all these things evolved. Most of them are just level. And a Twirlip becomes a Spindrift. Now, back to the Cap candies. We'll go ahead and hit up Thorn. Who wants to learn Sandstorm? I don't think you're the best Sandstorm setter, to be honest. What do you have that we want to... I kind of like this moveset. Normally I would get rid of Rapid Spin. I guess we can get rid of Rapid Spin. No, I feel like we keep that because Rapid Spin can get rid of terrain on our side of the field. Steel type move? I don't think you need steel. Knockoff is always fun, but at the same time, again, I think your moveset is just good as is. Unless we get a better ground move. Like that. Slightly less accurate, but high crit rate. And now Thorn evolves. What could they evolve into? The ground and grass type becomes a ground and poison type. Poison Pokey, or Poison P. There's the Toxic Spikes. Which, honestly, with your ability, you don't even need Toxic Spikes. Because your ability just sets them anyway. Alright, so that's everyone here. And we can bring in Kevin. Going ahead and saying it. Tut does not evolve, so we're good there. Popsicle does evolve. Let me just click withdraw. Lee does evolve. Not Peach evolves. Witch does not. Caster does not. Mark 3 does. Cindy does. Though I forget if it's by level or... I think it's by level. I know a few of these require certain items, so I'm gonna go ahead and get one of them. The blue shell. The blue shell is required to evolve Popsicle. The little Freezy that could. And Freezy turns into Mr. Blizzard. Freeze Dry. That's a fun Ice-type move because it's one of the few ones that actually, it's one of the few that actually is super effective against water types. Alright, and we do have another item evolution here in Leaf. To evolve your Luma, you have to use Star Bits, which you can only get from the Comet Observatory shop. As far as I'm aware. But your Luma can become a Lubba. And of course you have stockpile strats. You big lass. But beyond that, I think all the rest are gonna be level up based that we currently have. So let's get Kevin. Scorching Sands. That's a fun move that was introduced in Gen 8. We can get rid of Dig for it, because it has a chance to cause a burn. For being a ground type move that can cause a burn, that's pretty nice. Get rid of Brutal Swing. Stealth Rock. I don't think you're the best Stealth Rock setter, but Stealth Rock is pretty nice in general. Well, if we're going for burns with Scorching Sand, you don't really need to paralyze, I don't think. And Kevin evolves. The little minion that could. Becomes Histocrat from Super Mario 3D World. And yes, there is a very big difference between the male and female Histocrat. Flamethrower? I mean, it's good against its ice weakness and grass weakness. Why not? Not Peach. And we're back on the priority train. Wants to learn Powder. If I recall, that has something to do with fire-type moves. No to Double Edge. Excuse me. Throat Chop? Do not underestimate Throat Chop. It is actually a pretty decent move. I don't know if I want Not Peach to know it, but... oh my, it looks the exact same. Whatever could it be? X-Naught becomes Elite X-Naught. We'll pass on Stomp. Now for Mark 3. Wants to learn Heavy Slam, which you're not that heavy. Electric Terrain could be a fun move. Rising Voltage is good if you're running Electric Terrain, but otherwise it's kind of just eh. Head Smash, I don't think that covers against any of your real weaknesses. Because you're Electric Steel. But this is probably one you wouldn't expect. The iconic Mecha Koopa becomes Mecha Chomp from Superstar Saga. And there's Wild Charge. We can get rid of Thunderfang for Wild Charge. And Cindy. We can get rid of Endeavor. You want to learn Outrage? That's just flat out dragon coverage. Oh, why not? Immediately get rid of Head Smash. And now it's Cindy's turn. Here's the Chill Bully, or Chill Bull, the Ice Rock type. We'll pass on Avalanche. And from there, we only have one more that we currently have in our roster to evolve. And then it's off to capture some more. And that's the Piranha P that Luigi gave us at the end of the last stream. Learn Withdraw. Wants to learn Bite. So now we get to see the moveset that Luigi had to work with throughout the entirety of their journey. Because they raised Piranha Plant. Snap Trap. I like Snap Trap. I don't know if it's the best move for Piranha Plant, but we'll keep it for now over Withdraw. Because I don't think Withdraw is very good either for Piranha Plant personally. Pass on Double Hit. Ingrain? Razor Leaf now. Razor Leaf can come and play over Vine with high crit rate. I've already said my piece on why I like Poison Fang. Growth is a decent enough move, but I don't think it's worth learning right now. I think here is where we part with Snap Trap, because Body Slam. Can't go wrong with Body Slam a lot of the time. Petal Blizzard. Is this the one that causes confusion? No, it is not. It is just a powerful move. There's the Crunch to learn over Bite. Leaf Blade. Do we want that over Petal Blizzard? It's the same damage, but high crit rate, so why not? Gastro Acid, eh. Power Whip is a strong but inaccurate move, so we'll pass. And look, Piranha P is evolving. They don't have a nickname because Luigi gave them to us without a nickname. So we can nickname them later. That's not the point of today's stream. Today's stream is getting captures in the decks. And we have Pee-wee Piranha. She's trying to learn Body Press. We'll pass on that for now. And then we give you the Infinite Candy to push you to your final level. Your final evolution. Petey Piranha. Trying to learn Wing Attack. It's weaker than Body Slam, but since you are a flying type now, it gets stabbed, so it ends up becoming stronger. So you can learn Wing Attack, yeah. Alright, and that is all the captures that we have to currently have on us that we could evolve. So it's time to get the team back out, set the new level cap, which we're gonna set ourselves. Welcome back! You came back just in time for us to finish evolving everything we had. So now we're gonna finally go out to the part where we go catch more. But before that, we are actually going to make one more little stop. Somewhere in Diamond City. Actually, for that matter, we have some captures to get here in Diamond City anyway. So, we're gonna go ahead and start our capture adventure here. As soon as I can find it. In Ashley's Manor. It all starts here. It would probably help if I turned the Gadpel off, huh? I completely forgot about that. There we go. Now we can start running into things. No, not an Eerie. Oh, shoes, right, the level cap. I forgot about the level cap. Let's see. Because there is no hard level cap, we're gonna set ourselves a soft level cap here, real quick. Something fair and reasonable, I think, so that things are still a challenge, to a degree. I'm thinking 70. Yeah, it's very easy to forget about it whenever it helps you cruise through areas. But yeah, go ahead and get everybody up to our soft level cap that we're only allowed to level past by leveling up naturally. So that way, catching things is a little easier. Actually, why do we have Blitz up front if we're trying to capture things? We should have Stratus. We'll swap that in a minute. Pretty much, but I think if the level of the wild encounter exceeds the level of your frontmost capture, you'll run into things anyway. So you want a high-level capture up front if you don't want to run into anything. Because it can only repel weaker ones. Same with repels in general. There we go. Our new soft level cap. Switch Stratus to the front. And there's a specific encounter here we need. No, as much as I love Eerie, it's not Eerie. It's not Boo. There's one encounter we haven't gotten here that's going to be vital for finishing our little project. Eerie, I love you, but I can't catch another one of you. I'm sorry. The Eerie's love me. No, I love you too, but I can't catch you. I'm sorry. We're looking for something else. There it is! Duplighost! With its imposter ability, it just becomes Stratus. But level 15. Oh, right! That. I forgot about the mist. Well, that was very rude of you. I can do that right back. Ha! Now you're the one forgetting about it. Three Nature's Madnesses is all it really takes to get them within catch range. Owie, Moonblast. We go for the catch. I really need to see how many Plumber Caps I have. Oh, come on now. Be nice and stay in the cap. Thank you. Duplighost was caught. The Identity Capture, a sneaky creature which can mimic the body and voice of others. Due to its imperfect technique, its efforts as an imposter often raise suspicion. We shall call you... Liss. If you know, you know. In box 12! Hold up now! Hold up now. No, you don't. You need to go to box 2. Like everyone else. Gonna keep the Gadpel off, even if it becomes a bit obnoxious at times, because we are after captures at the end of the day. Alright, so let's get out of here. We got the last capture in Diamond City directly, and thus in Ashley's house, because that's the only place you can really encounter things if you're not fishing. But speaking of Liss, we are going to go ahead and bring them onto the party for one specific reason. Because, at least for now, Yosho's not going to be joining us on our capture adventure. Yosho's put in a lot of work, so they deserve a little break. They're gonna chill with our newly made friend Duelist to help them get acquainted with everybody, you know? Just nice and casual, nothing to worry about for that. So we're gonna have a temporary team member to come aboard in their place. And I'm thinking we give one of our new guys time to shine here. How about Ski? Let's invite Ski aboard. We don't have bug and water coverage, and they're a priority king, or queen in this case. So why not? Which, you know, I'm gonna have to get them to the new level cap, blah 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 blah. You learn sword stance at 63? That's nice, but, like, priority. Doesn't take that long. There we go. Let me also check my caps, how many I have. 55? That's a decent amount, but I might stock up on more just to be on the safe side. And if you know the trick involving caps, you do not sell what I want you to sell. Do you sell what I want you to sell? You do. You always buy these in groups of 10. So you get free employee caps. If you can, of course. I think 95 should be fine. Alright, now that we've done that, let's see who's next on the Tattledex. I think it goes faster if we just go up. Oh yeah, we're missing 4, 5, and 6 here, which would probably be the blooper line. Luckily, there's an easy way to get one of those, if we head on over to New Donk City. Now, this'll change depending on who you pick as your starter, respectively, but we can go visit an old friend now that the cap challenge is complete.
Ah, Mario! Glad you could make it. Since becoming C.A.P. champion with your brother, I've been doing a lot of work here in my lab. The main thing I need from you is to keep filling out your Tattledex. Consider it an official task.
The quest Gotta Recruit 'em All is now active.
And to help you in this endeavor, you're gonna need this.
Professor EGAD gave you a blooper.
Recognize that blooper? It's the one neither you nor Luigi chose back at 1-1. Well, their child, to be precise. Go ahead and take it. Let it help you on your journey. Now then, I really must be returning to my research. Come back once you obtain all 151 captures of the Mushroom Kingdom.
And there's Blooper. We'll do another evolution spree later, but for now, it's nice to know that we finally have... Why are you all the way back down here? It's nice to know that we now have them, and since we know they're a 3-stage, we can evolve them later. So next up is looking to be Ant Trooper, which we can find at 1-2. I did heal, right? I never healed! Here we go. This It's gonna be a decent amount of that too, so be prepared. I'm expecting this to be a bit of a longer stream than all the other ones so far. Alrighty. And we got it first try. Let's go. Honestly, I want to just throw the cap and see how it works since you're level 5. Want to play that game, huh? Alright, we can play hardball. Paralyze. That's just rude. Nature's Madness. Down to half. Now let's try the plumber cap. Thank you, Stratus, for being helpful with captures as always. The marching capture, an oversized insect. It is a tireless worker often used to transport goods. Its shoes act like suction cups, and it can walk along walls and ceilings. I'm just gonna give you a grand hurrah, and that is your name. Hurrah! Okay, we got Ant Trooper. We can evolve them later. Stop going down to Twirl 'em. Do I need to check one of these to keep you up there? Let's see. Here, go ahead and check Ant Trooper so we're here. Alright, so next on the list. How did I not get this? Alright, so for this one, we're gonna want to go to Cloud Cat. And talk to this toad here.
Hey, Mario! Boy, do I have a deal for you. What I have will blow your mind and you'll surely not want to pass it up. Are you listening? It's a one, extremely rare, extremely powerful Potoboo! You heard me right. I have a fresh, ultra-rare Potoboo that I'm graciously willing to sell to you for a generous 500 coins! What do you say? Buy my Potoboo for 500 coins? Yes, please. That's my Mario. I'll be taking that. And there's your bona fide, ultra-rare, and useful Potoboo. Cherish it well, or don't. I can't really care less now.
And there we go. That's the next one fulfilled. Potoboo. Now, next up is Lava Drop, which if I recall, you can run into Lava Drop in the Toad Town sewers. So let's head back to Toad Town. Nah, we already have a Goomba. Let's see, where do you lead? Just where we need to go. Oh! I never battled you? Well, I feel kind of bad for what's about to transpire here. Moonblast. I'm really sorry. I completely forgot to battle you all that time ago. And now you're battling a C.A.P Challenge champion. I'm sorry. More than I do, it seems. Alright, now we can head this way and run into another Goomba. At least this time, the encounters are somewhat intentional. We can cross the water and see a bug sprite, I guess. Hi, Cheep Cheep. Pass by the rock. We can go in here for a nice little shortcut to the Toad Town sewers. I think it's just a low encounter rate, but it is here. I do believe. Well, maybe not on this side, but hey, Bald Cleft. Ow! Rock. Nature's Madness. Now we go for the catch. Yeah, I actually think it's at a different part of the sewers, because I think this is a separate encounter table from another side of the sewer. But hey, we got Bald Cleft knocked out. The Rock-Hard Capture, a swarthy-looking rock creature. It resists heat with its rock-hard skin, allowing it to thrive in deserts. It is rumored to ambush travelers. I think we have to call you Clef. We're gonna call you Cleftoria. Because you are a girl. Okay, but yeah, I think this is a separate encounter table, so we're gonna go around the water. And go over here. Hello, Fighterfly. We don't have you either. The more we can find without needing to use the dex to find them, the better. Not the double team. I'm not even using Nature's Madness, just get in the cap. Come on, Fighterfly. Thank you, Fighterfly. The Pest Capture, a fly with see-through wings. Contrary to its name, it exudes an aura of grace and elegance. It is easily startled, but recovers quickly when disturbed. I'm running out of witty names here, so we'll just call you Brad. Now, back to looking for what we were before. Not a Koopa Troopa. Not a Koopa Troopa. There are a lot of Koopa Troopas hiding in these sewers, aren't there? This may take a bit. Nah, not a Buzzy Bee. We already evolved Buzzy Bee. We evolved Buzzy Betty. Koopa T. Fighterfly. Okay, your odds can't be that low. Come on now. There we go. There's Lava Drop. Go ahead and Thunder Wave. Oh no, Charm on my special attacker that you've now buffed. Nature's Madness. Oh, you can minimize. Oh dear. Get in the cap. Thank you. That's Lava Drop. The :3 capture. A carefree fire spirit. It lives in caverns and travels in groups. It must be careful not to get snuffed out by strong gusts or powerful shockwaves. I mean, if we're being thematic here, they don't even give us a colon. That's mean. Here. That's the closest we get to :3. Alright, now on to the next. We got Lava Drop. We need a Monty Mole, which I do believe I know where that could be found. Escape rope out of here. Then we can warp pipe over to Peach's Castle. That's a Buzzy Bee. There's Thwimp. There's Beanie. Buzzy Bee. I know they're here. Just a matter of finding them. I'll look around here for a bit longer, and then I'll... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. How many of these got snuck in? Concerned, and I only just now saw it. Oh, there's Dino Torch. Which we actually have the evolved form of this thanks to Captain Toad from World 5. Nature's Madness. You fool. Competitive. Not that it matters, I'm not hitting you again, so Plumber Cap. We found Dino Torch. And we are promptly going to leave this area. The Fire Breath Capture, a juvenile dinosaur. It is eager to show off its signature fire breath. It is said to be the cause of the vast majority of forest fires. I guess we could call you something fiery and simple. How about flare? There we go. Now, let's leave here, and I'll go check the grass over here. Which is just a square. Hi again, Dino Torch. Hello again, Thwimp. Hello again, Buzzy Bee. I swear they can be found here. Where are the Monty moles? I know you are hiding. You cannot continue to hide forever. I will find you. Through your army of buzzy beetles. And various other captures. Like Dino Torch. Hello, Thwimp. Hello, Beanie. I have to be getting really unlucky, because I feel like this is supposed to be a fairly common encounter. I'm starting to double guess myself now on if I was right on the being here. We'll try 3 more. If it doesn't appear in 3 more, then we'll go ahead and check the Tattledex to be sure. That's 1. Two and 3. Okay. Now I just have to be sure at this point. They do appear here, right? Yes, they do! So why have I not found one yet? They're not rare. I don't think they're rare. I don't see why they would be rare. Where are you at, Monty Mole? You cannot hide in the ground forever. You will eventually be found. There is the genuine possibility that somehow we run into a shiny before we run into one of the captures we're after. I doubt it, but like, it would be funny if it happened. Hello again, Beanie. Dino Torch. Dino Torch. I feel like this is going to take a lot longer than I initially planned for Monty Mole. I don't think changing the scenery is really gonna help any. It says they can be found here, so where are they? If anything, I figured Dino Torch was the more rare encounter here, but we've run into way more of those. Very bizarre. It's not because I warped here, right? That wouldn't change anything. Here, let me go in and out of the castle and see if that changes anything. It shouldn't, but, you know, maybe. That makes no sense, but okay. At least we found it. Nature's madness, because thunder... That 10%. That 10%. And Sand Tomb does damage regardless of level, so owie. But yeah, we finally found Monty Mole. The Sand Tomb's hurting way worse than anything that Monty Mole can do itself. Thank you, Monty Mole. We finally found you after all this time. You just decided to chill near the castle. The Digging Capture. A playful burrowing animal with a disposition to throw rocks at anyone they like. It is equally as dangerous as it is adorable. Do not keep as a pet! I'm gonna call you Barry. Alright, and with that, that's the Monty Mole, as well as a few other things, honestly. Womp is the next one on the list, which I think I know where they are. And it requires a warp over to Bowser's Castle. We're back in the maze, boys! Paratroopa. Another Paratroopa. Now, depending on how quickly we get this, I might actually have to genuinely find a guide for this one. Because, I know different rooms have different encounter rates. Okay, so no, we can't go any further this way by going this way. Okay. Hi, Lava Drop. I didn't know. I guess you can be here too. Oop. Let's see. Well, there's Swamp. We can always keep changing rooms if worst comes to worst. Mecha Koopa. Paratroopa. Hammer Bro. But we already have Caster, so you have a good rest of the day. Oh. Where does this lead? This leads to 1-5. We can check around 1-5 a bit. There's Thwomp. Wait for it to fire. And we can go to 1-6. There's a bully. Fitting they're in a room with a lot of lava. Paratroopa. There's Goomba Stack. If you didn't catch a Goomba and want to go ahead and have the final Evo, you can catch those here. Let's pass through the rest area and head to 2F. No. Hello, Blarg. It shows we don't have you, but we already have what you evolved from. So we will go ahead and pass on that for now. There's regular Bonsai Bill. I was about to say. Dodge and weave. Let's try this room for a bit. I have good memories of this room. Isaiah, there's another Paratroopa. But trust, I'm sure we can get what we need here. Oh, hi, Charge and Chuck. Not who we're after, but we'll take you. And the Thunderwave missed. Don't bulk up, that's scary. There we go, Thunderwave. Oh, body press with a defense buff. That's actually gonna be kinda... Ooh. That's actually gonna hurt Stratus a fair bit. And I think we're gonna have to knock you to the red if we can, so we can have a chance at catching you, because you're much higher level. One more for good measure. Okay, that's just body slam. Wait, but it's attack buff body slam. Okay. Get in the cat, please. So close. Wait, seismic toss. Why seismic toss? That doesn't kill. That does damage equal to your level. Gonna go ahead and pop a heal here. Do we have any more ultra shrooms? We do. Plenty more. Pop an ultra. Now we go for the plumber cap. Thank you, Charge and Chuck. Decent amount of EXP. A football capture. An avid sports fan that knows which football is best. It uses its head more than many may think, but the concussions leave its mind to be more desirable. Something sporty. I think you're the baller. It just makes sense for you. Let's keep looking around. Back-to-back captures we need? Wow. Hello, Sumo Bro. Thunderwave. Paralyze. Perfect. That's less perfect, but it paralyzed. Waves of a turn. Okay. Vital throw. Alright. Ooh, Storm Throw's always a crit. One more for good measure. We are going to go ahead and heal up Stratus real quick. Just so Stratus can tank more hits. And then we'll go for the plumber cap. First try! Nice. Sumo Bro was caught. Combat ready capture. A bro that spent all its life honing its body for the art of sumo wrestling. Like most sumo matches, it has a hard time surviving for more than 10 seconds. We shall call you Thudley. Still haven't found that womp yet. Actually, let me check the Tattledex to be sure, because I think it shows areas. We are in the wrong areas. It says it appears on the first floor. Okay. Whee! Good chance to patch up. Yeah, but I think it's the fact that they made Hammer Bro like cast form that they didn't want to give it an Evo. We will actually drop through the lava this time. And head back to the first floor, I guess, because apparently the first floor is where we can find Womp. Speaking of Hammer Bro, there's a Hammer Bro. Bye, Hammer Bro. So we're looking on the first floor for a Womp. Let me make sure this counts as an area that can be found. It does. Okay. Been a little while since we've run into anything. There we go. I was starting to get worried that something happened for a second. Probably gonna be running into a lot of Koopas looking for this Womp. Or Koopa type, anyway. Although there are more Koopa stacks. Let's see. What is next? Thwomp? Close? That's close. Not quite what we need, but... if you could just bring out your friend. At least I assume y'all are friends. You'll hang out in the same world at 64. Granted, you look different then, but, you know. You also hang out in the 64-themed world in Galaxy, too, so... Not Thwomp. We need Womp. Just remove the T and we've got it. You kept the T. Actually, no, it wouldn't just be ditching the T. You'd also have to swap the W and H. A little more effort, I understand. Well, would you looky there, we're nearing the 2-hour point of the stream. Pretty neat. The things I do on the in-betweens of any serious moment. Ba 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 ba. Ding. Goodbye, Goomba Stack. There's another Thwomp. We need a Womp, not a Thwomp. They sound similar whenever you actually say them, but, you know. They are very different creatures. One is spiky and less flat. If we don't find it here before too much longer, I think I saw somewhere else we can find one that might have a higher % chance. I just know that the more captures there are in an area, the less likely you are to find what you're looking for. So I'll tell you what, give it 10 more captures and then we'll check out the other area that Womp can spawn in. Not including that one. 10 encounters. That's 1. That's 2. Three. It's as if it heard me counting down. Hello, Womp. The countdowns work. Oh, you're ground type. Okay. I forgot about that. Well, straight to the Nature's Madness then. Ow. And another. If you can't be paralyzed by Thunderwave, then we need to absolutely make sure you're in the red. Also, ow. The stuff Stratus goes through to help catch things. Ow. Go for the catch. Oh dear. Stomping Tantrum. We're gonna go ahead and use an Ultra Mushroom. Oh, come on, Womp, be nice. You're in the red, just stay in the cap. Well, don't be a tease about it either, that's just rude. Crit catch! That's even more rude! Tease a crit catch and then get out of it anyway. You are a very rude Womp. And after we went through all the trouble to find you. And you know rock polish. You're going to be trouble, aren't you? I would really like if you stayed in the plumber cap. Thank you. See, it wasn't that hard. And now we have Womp. Ground and rock type, the walking wall capture. A sentient slab of pavement. It is stubborn and refuses to forget grudges. Its social dominance is determined by the number of cracks on its back. We'll call you Gravel. See, because it's somewhat feminine, because girl Womp, but also gravel. No, actually, let's just use the escape rope. Can I warp pipe here? I can warp pipe here. Actually, we should see what we need before we continue on. That's several captures down. The next ones seem to be the Yoshi evolutions. And then Birdo. Right, there's only one way to obtain a Birdo in the game. Before post-game. So let's go take care of that real quick. It's a good excuse to go back to Diamond City anyway. To check on Yosho and see how he's doing. Surely he and Duelis have gotten along pretty well. Hello, mister. You weren't jutting out before.
Ah, it's you! We were raising your capture, and my goodness, very surprised! Your capture had an egg!
Oh! Gee, Yosho, getting around, are we? What does that say about me, then? Jeez.
We don't know how I got there, and we're not going to ask questions. You do want it, yes?
I mean, sure. Fine. You couldn't have just sent it to the box. Temporarily store ski. Alright, well, I guess we are raising an egg while we try to get that Birdo now. Which, to get Birdo, requires a bit of questing. So let's head over to the Diamond City Academy.
Where could I possibly find a Pyoro? And even then, how would I get it to be my capture? Oh, I'm in so much trouble.
Right, didn't we talk to you before? You were asking for a Pyoro. We might already have the quest. In that case, let's go find a Pyoro. We need one for our decks anyway. Ooh, item.
Floatstone.
We cross the ocean. And run into Cheep Cheeps along the way. The Nature Reserve. Oh, you're a new capture! Gushin! Hi! Thunderwave? Can you stop using Octazuka, please? I don't like having accuracy lowered on a move that already can miss. You're lower level, so I think we can just get you to yellow, and you'll be fine. Great catch! There we go! We have us a Gushin. The Jet Catcher. A round octopus. It surrounds itself in an orb of water for protection. It can shoot jets of water to attack predators or propel itself through the air. We're gonna call you Inky. TM98 Brutal Swing. That's a nice find. Now, normally to get access to the Nature Reserve, as you see, you need access to the Power Glove, which you don't get until after you've beaten your fifth gym and gotten your 5th Power Star. Because you need the ability to push boulders. That said, you can get this as early as your 4th world. If you catch a Gushin, and talk to this toad here, which we're not going to, because we have access to the Nature Reserve anyway, they can trade a Puro to you in exchange for a Gushin. So use that as you will. And we can get into the Nature Preserve, where there's a Scope Lens. That raises crit odds. And an Explorer cap. Hello. Nice reference. For you Nuzlockers, this does count as a separate encounter area, so take that as you will. We don't have a Cataquack yet, so we can catch a Cataquack here. Ooh, Water Pulse. And it confused because of course it confused. Come on, Stratus, hit through it. Thank you. Go for the catch. We caught us a Cataquack. Getting several of these knocked out without even going for them immediately. The Flipping Capture. Water Fighting. A large round creature with a beak. It enjoys flinging things, or people, into the air. Most are timid and will not approach strangers unprovoked. We'll call you Flippa. Like a flip-a-flop. But there's more to be caught here. Like a pigeon. I'm just gonna go for Nature's Madness directly on you and miss and get put to sleep. You know what? We can endure sleep. We can endure it. You can't put somebody to sleep that's already asleep, you silly pigeon. Healing Wish? Yeah, good thing you can't use that on anything right now, or that would be rough. Go for the catch. Do I need to lower you lower? No, we don't. Welcome aboard, Pigeon. The Magic Capture. Psychic Flying. A crow that flies with a carpet instead of its wings. The carpet is the source of its magic, not itself. It knows how to play the saxophone. Okay. Random bit of information, but okay. We'll just call you Sax then. And we still haven't found the capture we're looking for here. Because it's not a Cataquack. It's not Pidgeot. It's not Muncher, but Muncher can be found here if you don't want to raise a Nipper. So I feel like you're much better off raising a Nipper, personally. Okay, I know they're here. But the whole thing is trying to get here to... Oh! Hello. It's Baby Yoshi. Now let's see. Hello again, Pidgeot. There we go. There's a Puro. Thunder Wave. Nature's Madness. That was a crit hit. Super Luck? We'll go for the capture now. And we've caught us our own Puro. Feather is growing. Level 6, level 7, level 8, level 9. Just trying to learn Bite. We like that dark coverage with the chance to flinch. Give it a Tailwind. Level 10. Level 11. And Puro's data was added. The IP capture, Flying Dart. A mascot made to appeal to a wide audience. It appears in a variety of video game titles, and often has Wario fight for a market share. We're actually not going to nickname this Puro, because eventually I plan on catching my own Puro. This Puro, which actually, come to think of it, we could just warp back to Diamond City to make this easier. This Puro is going to be joining us temporarily. Just for a little bit. No need to level it up or anything. As we head to the academy. Where could I possibly find a Puro? And even then, how would I get it to be my capture? Oh, I'm in so much trouble! Wait a minute, Mario! You have a Puro? Could you give it to me? I need a capture that'll be popular with the students in order to teach this lesson! I'll even trade you the capture that the headmaster gave me for it! Here you go, one Puro. In exchange for a Birdo. And there's how you can get you a Birdo before post-game. Even though we're in post-game.
Oh, thank you so much, Mario. Now to prepare for that lesson.
The quest Puro the Capture is now complete. And as you can see, it's the same level that the Puro we traded was. So we'll go ahead and put it up for now. Since we're mainly after Dex completion today, I'll go ahead and get myself a Puro of my own later. Like off-screen or something. But for the time being, that is that capture dealt with. And we've got a fresh baby Yoshi in Feather that we can evolve into a different Yoshi entirely from the one we had. Alright, so we have Bald Cleft already. Bristle is its own capture, but I'm gonna save that one for a very specific reason. So next on our list is going to be Bruiser. We're nearly at triple digits in terms of our Tattledex. And for this one, we will be heading back to Toad Town. Or more specifically, the Toad Town sewers. Yes, we could have dealt with it whenever we were there before, but sometimes in your quest to hunt for captures, you're gonna... In terms of naturality, you're gonna have to go back to areas you've been to before. It's just the nature of the game. And in this case, yes, we're going to have to run into some repeats. We have been doing that a lot today. Alrighty, back to the sewers. Through an army of Cheep Cheeps, potentially. Hello again, Cheep Cheep. Admittedly, a part of me questions why these are level 8 whenever, you know, by the time you have the Koopa Shell, everything else is around level... Oh, I guess they're around level 13 to 14, so it's not too far off. Alright. Bruiser is going to be more specific in that we need to go to a very specific part of the sewers. Hi, Boulder. If I can get there. Hi, Boulder. We caught you earlier, so we don't need another one of you. We already evolved a Boulder. Erie, as much as I love you, we can't catch you today. I would love to catch more Eries, but it can't be now. Hi, Boulder. Alright, and with that, we've moved on to the second floor of the Toad Town sewers, which we have not been to yet. Though you'll notice the encounters for over here are pretty much the same as downstairs. Welcome back! We're about to hit the triple-digit mark on our captures. Oh, that sounds nice. What were you cooking? Might be a bit of a personal question. I apologize, but food always has me kind of curious. Ooh, that does sound pretty good. I'm always a big fan of pizza, and especially trying cultural diversity. That's like, hi, Will-O-Wisp. But yeah, cultural diversity is always fun to have in general. Hi, Bald Cleft. You can face this way now, and blast that. Thank you. Alright, now this is the 3rd floor of the Toad Town sewers. And this is where we ought to run into our little friend. As you notice, the encounter table has changed again. So let's get on our Yoshi friend and explore the cavern until we find what we need. I say as I leave. Here's Iron Cleft if you don't want to go through evolving your Bald Clefts that you would have been able to catch on the previous floor. We aren't gonna do that because we plan on just evolving everything here. It's just kind of how I prefer to do it. There are still Eries. And there's Bruiser. Give it a good old Thunder Wave. And eat a Mega Punch. Okay. Nature's Madness. Ooh, Shadow Punch. No, the rest of my Nature's Madness. We're out now. So I guess we just gotta go for the catch from here. Good thing the Bruiser decided to stay in the cap. We'll give it a bubble for Lick. The Reckless Capture, Ghost and Fighting. A haunted punching bag. It emits an odd hissing noise when it strikes. It holds a grudge against mechanical things and is prone to violent outbursts. We will call you... We'll call you... Fisticuff. Not Fisticoo. Fisticuffs. Just barely fits. And yes, it just looks like fisticuffs, but it's pronounced... The name's pronounced Fisty. Fisticuffs. Oh, consarn it. It's back in box 13. No, go with your friends in box 2. Alright, what's next on the title? I really need to just click. Yeah, here, go ahead and click Blank Bruiser. Alright, so the next one is blanked out, but I think I already know what it is. And we need to go to World 7 for it. So, escape rope. Warp pipe. We're heading up to the Comet Observatory. Hello. And it should be over this way. And there we go. But, hear me out. We're not catching this one. We need a more specific baby penguin. And it's not that one. So we're gonna be here for a minute looking for a specific one. Like this one. Here we go. Cause the thing about baby penguin, it's sort of a Salandit situation. Only female baby penguins evolve into fully grown penguins, which doesn't really make a lot of sense logically, but if you think about it, in Mario logic, it still really doesn't make a whole heck of a lot of sense, but they had to change it up somehow. So only the female baby penguins evolve. So we needed a female one so we could evolve it. Go ahead and hit it with another Nature's Madness. Paralyze, lovely. Then from here, we'll start going for the catch. And that's a female baby penguin caught. Let's see. Feathers level 15 now. There's the stockpile strats. Alright, give me just a second. I am noticing there's something in the background. And sorry for the delay, we are back. Passing up the stockpile strats this time. And hello, baby penguin, the penguin capture. Just a silly little guy. People say if you throw it off a cliff enough times, it may learn to fly. People are dumb, because penguins can't fly. We will call you Gwen. Alright, what's next? That's good to hear! I hope you enjoyed the pizza. Alright, so next is Spiny. Which I recall being it... We can't use that here. Okay. Back to the Common Observatory then, and we'll use it from there. Which I recall being... in 2-1? If I recall right? Either 2-1 or 2-2. There's a foo. There's a Spiny. I think we could just paralyze you, and we can call it from there. Because you are level 10. There we go. Oh, what? Resist that again, I dare you. Alright, you want to play hardball, we'll play hardball. Nature's madness. The Metal Claw's gonna hurt a little. Oh, that did 4 damage for a 60 level difference. Spiny cut. There we go. Alrighty. The Ouchie captured. Steel type. A compact turtle with a spiked shell. Its slow speed makes it easy to manage, unless your preferred method of attack is a stomp to the head. We will call you... Prickles. And the next capture was already visible, if I remember right. Spike, yeah. Which I think those can be found in World 4. Let me double check. Yeah, World 4. Been a hot minute since we came here. I haven't battled everyone? Again? Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you, trainer, but, we're kind of out of your league at the moment. Feathers level 16. Getting close to being a full-fledged Yoshi. Iron Cleft. Ooh. We go with Bud on this one. Eat a superpower. Sturdy. That's not gonna do much. No, we don't have level scaling on for this particular adventure. We do have level caps, but now the level cap is gone because we beat the game. Yeah, no money because they give purple coins. But I just left from town. Actually, does an ice beam kill here with Never Melt Ice? Let's try an Ice Beam. Probably a foolish move, but we'll try it. Okay, no, that works. Stratus is one of our strong captors. Oh, and into the Parabitty. Oh, excuse me, the Parabitties. I feel less bad for you than that one that had level 3s, but you know. Right, but now you're able to level above 62. That's why I have a soft cap at the moment of 70. Where, we can only go above it through... Hi, Sprangler. We can only go above it by earning the levels naturally. Certified Thunderwave moment. And we will try to just flat out capture you. The web-slinging capture, Bug and Poison, a large, stripy spider. It hangs from ceilings by a thread of strong webbing. It swings back and forth like a pendulum in order to disorient its prey. We shall call you... Spool. Not spool, spool. Like a spool of thread. No, we just caught a Sprangler. We already caught a Shrooblet. Already caught Sprangler. Where's Spike? It said it was on 4-1. There's Spike. Y'all really shouldn't use Growl against a competitive Cloud. If you resist again, I'm going for the Nature's Madness. There we go. The Spit Up capture. Normal type. A hard-working yet oblivious turtle. It throws heavy spiked projectiles at perceived threats. Its stomach is said to contain unlimited ammunition. We're gonna call you... Maddie. For reasons. Alright, so that was the capture we were after. We already have Pokey. We need a Chain Chomp next. They can be found in very specific areas of Bowser's Castle, but we're not going back to Bowser's Castle for a Chain Chomp right now. Instead, we will head over to New Donk City. Specifically the sewers. Because Chain Chomp can be found in these sewers according to the Tattledex. And there's a Tough Buff. That's a swoop! Which honestly, giving you a lot of poison types down here for an upcoming steel type gym, kinda mean. Because poison can't really do much of anything to steel types unless they have corrosion. And I'll tell you now, Tough Buff does not get corrosion. And I don't think Swoop does either. No, we aren't attacking it. We're running. There's a Spike Top. Spike Top is a little bit of a better capture for a steel type area. At the very least, it resists steel, I think. Pretty sure steel resists steel, if I remember right. Another poison type. And I will go ahead and say that's already an evolved form that we'll have by the end of the stream, so we won't worry too much about it right now. It did say Chain Chomps are down here, and I know they are. So it's just a matter of running into one. I think it's just a low % chance. Swoop. That one was fast. Tarantox. Moving on along now. Tough Buff. Add it once again now. Hello again, Tarantox. We will have one of you eventually. Eventually. We're here for a Chain Chomp right now. Hello, Spike Top. There's the Chain Chomp. Intimidate, too. Oh, but that trigger's competitive. Not that that matters, because our moves are missing. Our moves are missing. Alrighty, what can I burn? I guess a Moonblast. Thunderwave. Sandstorm Chain Chomp. You are a Steel type, and this is a Fairy type move. But this specific Fairy type move does flat damage. Specifically half. Oh wait, you have Double Edge. I'm only going to use one more of these, and then I'm going to start trying to catch you, because I don't like the thought that you can KO yourself when you're already rare. I'm really glad to hear that. Pizza's always a real fun time, and, you know, especially being able to make one on your own, it turns out real good. It just feels satisfying. Go for the Plumber Cap. And the Chain Chomp is ours. Feathers level 19. The Cute Doggy captured. Steel type. A living wrecking ball. Its loyalty to its trainer is unmatched. Its leash is made of the strongest magnets known to exist in nature. We're gonna call you... not Balf. We're gonna call you... Bow Wow. Yeah, it takes a bit of learning, but you know, again, it's real satisfying once you actually get it right. Alright, what's next? We can evolve our Gushin. We need a T-Rex. Which that should be in World 5. Specifically the Safari Zone. So warp over to the Kong capital. So this can be found in the Safari Zone. Right, you can't ride Yoshi in tall grass. Hi, Yukiki. Hello, Yukiki. Hello, Jebby. Unfortunately, we already have a Jebby, so we're good on that front. We already have a Trunkle. I guess it's because they both function similarly, in a way, in the game. And, like, I imagine the tall grass, since it slows Mario down, it has to slow Yoshi down, too. Having to brush all that grass aside because it's so tall. We do need more Yoshi Evos. Since we're here, we'll catch you. Nature's Madness. One more for good measure. And go for the Plumber Cap. Katayoshi. And Feather is level 20. Just in time. Get rid of Pound for Body Slam. Gonna name you... We're gonna call you Celine. And now Feather gets to evolve. Which we needed her to do. Pass on the tail slap. Now that Feather's evolved and is ready to evolve again later, we'll go ahead and put you up for now. And we'll go... Where'd you go? We'll get Ski back out. Well, actually... Yeah, we'll get Ski back out. Yukiki. Yukiki. There are a lot of Yukikis here. I know it's right next to the Kong capital. Yukiki, but again. There's a Jabby. Moving on along. Aw, it's a Rex. We already have Mary, so... Let's go ahead and pass on that. 2 in a row! Gonna go ahead and keep looking. That T-Rex is out here somewhere. And no, not Rex. We are looking for T-Rex. There is a difference. That is a Trunkle. Alright. Jabby. Jabby. Keep on moving through the tall grass. Hi, Trunkle. 3 hours of streaming. Longest it's been in a little while. Hi, Rex. Unfortunately, you don't have the T in front of your name, so we're gonna have to pass. But you are an adorable bean. Same with you. You're also an adorable bean, but alas, we must pass. Hi again, Trunkle. Yukiki, we haven't seen one of you in a little while now. Immediate cutoff. And back to back. Every time I start singing it wants to interrupt. We do need exactly one more Yoshi, so let's catch that. Assuming we can hit. Nature's Madness. And Plumber Cap. Oh, you're a feisty one. We'll try 2 more. Oh, crit catch. There we go. We'll call you Titania. And that's the last Yoshi we need, so I'll have to pass on any other ones. Hello, Yukiki. There's a Rex, but we need a T-Rex. Must be another low percent rate. But they are here. Hi, Rex. Alright. Trunkle. Hey, Trunkle? If you can give your T to a Rex real quick and transmogrify it into a T-Rex, I'd really appreciate that, even though that would make you a Runkle. And I don't even know what a Runkle would look like. There are a lot of Yukikis, yes. We did just leave the Kong capital, so that makes sense. Alright. Let me try a lower level, like this one. It's a smaller patch, but maybe we'll get lucky. Or run into another Yukiki. And Trunkle again. We'll find a T-Rex eventually. Preferably sooner rather than later, but you know. no ultimate rush or anything. Let's see. Yukiki. Trunkle. Another Yukiki. There's another Rex. Jabby. Jabby number 2. Well, it's more than number 2, but that's 2 in a row. Hi, Rex. Jabby. Another Rex. Yukiki. Jabby. Okay, they're diversifying themselves just a little bit now. We haven't had 2 in a row in a little bit. There's Rex. There's a Jabby. Oh, hey, a Trunkle. We haven't seen a Trunkle in a little bit. So hopefully y'all's day's going alright so far. I know I've kind of been hyper-focusing on the game, but yeah, I hope everything's going good on y'all's end. Another Trunkle. Another Rex. Another Trunkle. It did say they were in the Safari Zone. Well, normal isn't always necessarily a bad thing. Sometimes it's the normal days that we can respect. Jabby number 2. There's a Trunkle. There we go! We finally found a T-Rex. With Intimidate. You fool. Good old strat of Thunderwave, Nature's Madness. Nature's Madness. Give it another for good measure. And let's start trying to catch it. There we go, we caught a T-Rex. The real dino capture. A dragon type. How is this here? Does EGAD have something to do with it? Regardless, it's terrifying and I want 6 in my party. We'll call you... Tirana. So we finally found that. Next seems to be Uproot, which can be found on 5-2. So we're done with the Safari Zone for now. Talk to the Yoshi real quick. So 5-2, huh? Alright. Let's shuffle through some grass and find us that encounter. Through the Sea of Yukikis. There's Dino Rhino. Hello again, Trunkle. Hello again, Yukiki. Hello again, Yukiki. Yukiki number 2. Dino Rhino. Fuzzy. We do not care about your schooling. Dino Rhino. Trunkle. Yukiki. Fuzzy. Don't care about your schooling. We go. Dino Rhino. Another Fuzzy. Another Trunkle. I know you're here, Uproot. You can't hide forever. Dino Rhino. Alright. Dino Rhino. Fuzzy. Fuzzy number 2. Dino Rhino. Hello, Fuzzy. Goodbye, Fuzzy. There we go. I do think I had to hit you first. Now we can do the usual Thunderwave, Nature's Madness. Hello, Brutal Swing. Nature's Madness. Ooh, Horn Leech. That might make catching you just a little harder. Well, now you've nearly killed yourself, and if I catch the substitute, it counts as catching you. Yay! Uproot was caught. The Stretchy Capture. Grass and Dark. An onion that can stretch its roots to reach... That tongue. An onion that can stretch its roots to reach high platforms. It wears its pod as a helmet to defend itself from attacks. It is a natural gymnast. I'm gonna call you Garlic. Alright, we found Uproot, so next is Klepto, which can be found on 5-1. So, warp over to the Jungle Village. Now to just find a Klepto and we'll be on our way. And there we go, first try! I do believe this is a ground type, so we cannot use Thunder Wave, but we can Nature's Madness. Retaliate. Okay. Payback. That did less. Let's try a cap here, and if it doesn't work, we'll put it in red. Okay, we'll put it in red. Especially since it wants to set up a sandstorm. Nature's Madness. Can I try to catch you like this, or will it not let me? I cannot. I guess use up a Thunder Wave. You're playing a chip game. Oh, I didn't hit you, so it's gonna be even weaker. Or not. Okay. Come on, Klepto. Stay on the cap. All you gotta do is stay on the cap and we'll be good. Thank you. Klepto was caught. The annoying capture, flying ground. An annoying avian and atrocious adversary. It has a keen sense of valuable possessions. It will do anything to take it because it has no value in itself. Wow. We'll call you Manaya. Yes, that's Manaya. I don't know what else it could possibly be. Alright, so next up on the list is Mama, which says it can be found in the Safari Zone. But I'm not about to be fooled that easily. I remember the story of Mama. Instead of going to the Safari Zone directly, we want to traverse this cursed water full of skeeters. And cheap chomps, apparently. To go to a very specific locale. No, wait, it wasn't this water. I need to go to a different water. Okay, get me out of this cursed water. I needed a different cursed water. I forgot. It should be over... Let's see. Yeah, it should be up here, actually. Yeah, up here. So many skeeters. We're back in the realm of the skeeters. Ah! And the scuttlebugs. Can't forget the scuttlebugs. But we know they evolved from Skeeter, so they're really not much different. Ah! The Skeeters! The Skeeters of World 5! They never end! Oh my god! The Skeeters! It's like we never stopped the episode in Kong Capital. Okay, we're past. We're past. We are good. We need this Safari Zone. Which has a Twirlup. But we don't need a Twirlup. Hello, Trunkle. But yes, it's in this specific Safari Zone where you can find yourself a Mama. Whenever you run into one. Though it's like we never left the Safari Zone. Except now there's not T-Rexes. Missed a lot of captures in World 5 during the initial playthrough. But I think this might be the last one. As soon as we find it? Maybe? I don't entirely remember. Jabby. Jabby number 2, as far as I'm counting. Jabby number 3. This is our first number 3 that we've had that I've actually been keeping track of. And it's broken by a Yukiki. Yukiki number 2. Twirl up. Hello again, Yukiki. Hello, Jabby. Can never get through the decent amount of the song. Also, goodbye, Twirlup. Yukiki. I'm starting to think the Mama has the same spawn rate as the T-Rex, and if it does, then oh dear. We might be here for a minute. Jabby. Yukiki. There are Yoshis here, but we don't need any more Yoshis because we've already got all the Yoshis we need. That is a Jabby. Those are apparently here, so I guess if you don't want to use a shell to evolve your Crazy Daisy, you can find Amazy Daisies here. Amazy Daisy number 2. Given my knowledge of Amazy Daisies, that has to be incredibly rare, especially since we haven't run into any up to this point, and now 2 in a row, and we're back to Yukikis. It's the Jabby! Hello, Twirlup. Yukiki. The jabbies again. Hello, Amazy Daisy. Goodbye, Amazy Daisy. And back to the jabby. I know they're here. And just as I was saying that, hello, Mama. Same stuff as usual. Good old Thunderwave Nature's Madness combo. Perfect. That's less perfect. Oh, good grief. Now I've got a frickin' Moonblast set. To get rid of the substitute. Get back out here. Nature's Madness. I think I'll just try to catch you from here because I worry if I try to lower your health anymore, you'll just substitute yourself and potentially die. So close. But it is paralyzed, so we can't try again. You don't want to lower a stat. The 3 to the 2 to the 1. Into the catch. There we go. Mama was caught. The Wonder Capture. Dragon Normal. A two-legged salamander with an endless appetite. It opens its mouth wide and charges towards its next dinner. It is my best friend and perfect in every way, says the Tattledex. We'll call you Champa. Alright, what's next on the Tattledex? Alright, the Lil Spark. We'll worry about Lil Spark a little later, so let's skip on to Hand Fake. Which I know where those can be found, so let's take a good old warp pipe back over to Main Street. Yep, we're back here again. Having to fight through the Skeeters again. But they're weaker Skeeters this time. But that still means there's a lot of Skeeters. Gotta get to 4-2. Like so. Hello, Nipper. I didn't know Nipper could be found here. Good to know, though. Fuzzy. These won't school because they're too low level. Nipper. You again. I remember I expressly tried to capture you, and you ran away. And you also have detect. Okay, here's the deal. Thunder Wave, hope it doesn't get away, and we throw a cat. Yeah, sure, do that, whatever. I don't really care if you do that. You're level 14, you're paralyzed, get in the cap. No. Okay, you've shown 3 of your moves. Do you not have the move? Please tell me you don't have the move. It would be awesome if you did. I'll try one more cap. Okay, we will try one Nature's Madness and hope for the best. You tried to detect again. Or quick attack. One of the two. Okay, now you're in the yellow. So stay in the cap. Crit catch. Phanto is caught. Your tyranny of teleporting is at an end. Join us, Phanto, the Persona 5 captured Dark Fairy, a mask that is found guarding treasure. People seek out areas where it is found, as riches are known to be lurking nearby. We will call you on. And you will stay in the box. Nope, don't need a Phanto anymore. You're not playing your game with me. Don't need a Phanto. Nope. No, now that I've caught one of you, y'all are swarming the place. Go away, Phanto. No, go away, Phanto. Okay, we don't need a ghost mouse. We already caught a ghost mouse back at Ashley's Manor. Don't need a fuzzy. This area does take a little while to deal with if you have multiple captures here. Hi, Happy Moon. But yeah, because of the fact that it's raining and it's also electric terrain. Hello again, Happy Moon. Happy Moon number 2. No Phantos. We're done with Phantos. I just said we're done with you. Now go away. Hello, Ghost Mouse. Don't frisked Stratus. That's rude and impolite. Fanto. Level 16 Fanto. All we need is a hand fake. From here, anyway. Hello, hand fake. You're just who we needed. Thunderwave. Nature's Madness. And that's hand fake caught. The Imposter Capture, a dark type. A black ooze in the shape of a hand. It'll make a sign of anyone it wishes to become, taking its stats and moves. It loves to finger paint. I think we just call you what you are. Alright, we found the hand fake, so where are we off to next? We need a fishbone. Which we might be able to get right here. Let me see. Let's use the good rod. That's a scuttlebug! That is below the level it should be. I'm not gonna set the good rod again. Okay, we're fishing somewhere else. I'm getting tired of these scuttlebugs and skeeters. Let's head over to Diamond City. It's an excuse to go pick Yosho up. They've rested long enough. I think it's time for them to come back out and into the fray. And I think they've gotten along with duelists enough to get them acquainted with everyone. Hello. Okay. We will take good care of it, and I will take good care of it off screen. Because you never know. But for now, we have stuff to do. And Yosho, you can come back. It's alright, no worries. We will take Yosho. I say as we gotta make room for Duelists. Or Duelists can just chill here. They seem to find themselves quite comfortable here. Anyway, we came to do some fishing. Goomba, please. I need to get to the water. Let's try fishing here. There's a fishbone. Thunder wave. Okay, bite. Cool. Nature's Madness. Priority move. Crit catch. The undead capture. Water ghost. A fish skeleton. It hungers for the blood and flesh it once had, setting its sights on the first living thing in its view. Served best in a beast. We'll call you Piranha, because you seem to behave like a piranha. Alrighty. Snooze Orb, we can also worry about a little later. Angry Sun. Funny enough, those should be able to be found here. On 3-1. So let's look for those. Hello, Cataquack. Cataquack number 2. Cataquack number 3. Let's see. Keep looking around, and I'm sure we'll find it eventually. Strollin' Stew. Strollin' Stew, number 2. Cataquack. Strollin' Stew. If we don't find it before long, I know there's another area they can spawn at. But we can try to find one here, at least. For a little while. And there we go! Angry Sun! Bring in the drought. Where I bring the Thunder Wave. That's gonna hurt. At least a little. Okay, that did 8 damage. In Sun. And Stab. Granted, I know the level difference, but like... Come on. Yet some... Why did I try to throw a cap? I need to Nature's Madness. Nature's Madness. Oh, it's working up. It's stronger now. And fast now. Or at least a little bit. Now you're at half health. Let's see how that fares. No? I'll give you a few more chances before I decide to do it again. Especially since it seems like you know takedown. Sunlight is gone. Alright, we'll do one more. But no more after that. You have to stay in the cap after that. That might actually hurt someone now. Okay, it hurt a little. Crit catch? Well, that's just rude. You're rude. Don't toy with my heart with a crit catcher only to break out of it. That's just mean. Thank you. Welcome back, welcome back. We just caught Angry Sun. Enough said. I can't make an actually angry face, so this is the closest I can get. Okay, what's next in the Tattledex? I'm gonna have to check after this point. Starbag! I think you can be found... Yeah, you're found in the cave at World 4. Alright, so... easy enough. Go back to Main Street. But instead of going down, go up and over here. And we'll go through the cave. And maybe we'll run into one on the way, because I know there's something else here that I want to try to go ahead and get out of the way, now that I have it on the mind. Like, another capture that can be caught here. Hello, Brolder. You're not what I'm looking for. Neither one of what I'm looking for, actually. Thud, thud, thud. Hello, Brolder. Number 2. Thud. Thud. Let's run into an encounter. Wow! It's a Shy Guy. Unfortunately, we already have a Shy Guy, so we'll pass. Go ahead and grab this item while we're at it. Clear Amulet. Good if you don't like having stat lowerings happen. Bandit. Tons of shady types in here. Thud, 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 thud. Now we're gonna go in here, find Payback, and we'll explore this area for a little bit. I don't think Starbag actually spawns in here, but there is something else that spawns in here that we need to catch while we're here, and it's on my mind. And it's not Boulder number 2. Or Boulder number 3. Or Boulder number 4. We're on a new record for these now. It's Mr. I. Thunderwave. Miracle Eye. Okay. Ah. Well, lovely turn. Ally Switch has priority? Huh. One more for good measure. You tried to ally switch again. Go for the catch. And we caught Mr. I. Or in this case, Mrs. I. The staring capture. I. We'll call you Candy. Alright, now that we've caught Mrs. I, it's time to go back to looking for Starbag. Bye, wow. Goodbye, Shy Guy. There's a Fang, but we don't need a Fang. What we are looking for is a Starbag. Yes, we know the cave is littered with bandits. No need to remind us about that. Well aware. Another Fang. Hello, Brawler. Hello again, Fang. I know they're pretty uncommon, so that might be... It might be a minute before we run into one, unless we're lucky. Is that Fang number 2? I lost track. Like 2 in a row? Well, it certainly isn't now because of Brawler. Bandit. Aight. Coolio. Another bandit. Hello, Brolder. You like interrupting chains, don't you? You just can't have anybody having a bigger chain than you now, huh? Bandit number 2. And Fang broke the cycle this time. Hello, Brolder. And Fang. Now Fang and Brolder are just interrupting each other. They don't want anybody else to have a bigger chain, but Brolder is more justified because Brolder has the lead on the chain right now. At like 4. Goodbye, Brolder. Hello, Bandit. Goodbye, Bandit. Boy, wow. We don't see that many Shy Guys in here. We've seen a few, but not like a lot. Especially compared to some of the others. Hi, Sayas, now we're on Shy Guy number 2. Boy, wow. And of course, as soon as there's a chain, Brolder comes along. Brolder just can't have anybody competing. Bandit. Bandit number 2. We got a chain. Bandit number 3. Ooh, Bandit starting to come for Brolder's title. Will they get it? Bandit number 4. They're tied. They're tied for the lead. One more Bandit and the Bandits take the cycle or the chain number. Ah. Lil Bro tried to help, but interrupted. Or Lil Sis in this case. It's a tie now, though. And to think, that could have been the 5th Bandit right there. Haven't seen you in a minute, Fang. Or there was a tie for the record. Wow. Another Fang. But not a chain. And there's Starbag. All this talk of chains, and we eventually lulled Starbag out. Oh no, Thunderwave has been disabled after it did its job. Nature's Madness. Confusion. Let's try the cap here, and if it fails, we'll try again. And if it fails, we'll try one more time. And then if that one fails, we'll use another Nature's Madness. 2. Don't steal my Never Melt Ice! Jerk. Nature's Madness. We'll use one more. Okay, you're still resisting. Thank you, Starbag. That's all it took. The Scaredy Capture. Psychic type. A walking bag of star bits that's easily startled. It has the ability to turn invisible when frightened. It's unknown how many of them exist in the world. We'll call you Jingle. You know, 'cause like jingling around a bag of coins. Alright, now who's next? Virus. We'll worry about Virus a little later. We need a Toadie. Which I know where those are. So let's escape rope. And then warp pipe. Over to Cloud Cap. While I'm at it, I need to check at what our plumber cap count is at. 29! We went through a lot of plumber caps. Time to go buy some more. $10, please. Always buy them in increments of 10 in the older games. Because you get only get one for getting at least at 10. And we're getting lots of employee caps this way. And one more set. Kinda surprised me how low we were running on those. But we are getting close to the end of the journey, if I recall. There's Fighterfly. Tough Buff. Tough Buff number 2. And Fighterfly interrupted the chain. We're back to our chain talk in the hopes that Toadie will come along. Oh, there's a Toadie. Delightful. Let's just go for a raw catch on this one. See how that goes. It went well. Toadie was caught. The Kidnapper captures Psychic Flying, a Koopa that learned flight through magical means. It spends most of its time studying to become a full Magic Koopa and kidnapping babies. Don't write that on your resume, my guy. That doesn't sound very good for you. We shall call you... Apprentice. Now that we've caught the toady, what's next? Mad Piano. We missed our one chance at Mad Piano already until post-game, so we'll get to Mad Piano later. Heave Ho is next. Where are you at? 4-1, apparently. So we just missed it when we were after Spike. Alright, back to Main Street. If I can press the right button. There we go. I sometimes get my buttons very confused. Let's see. This looks like a good long patch of grass. Hi, Spike. We're not here for you this time. World 4 just keeps pulling us back. Shrublet. And there's a Heave-Ho! It is an electric type, so we cannot paralyze it. However, we can Nature's Madness it. You're still resisting, even after that? Okay, ow. That's not very nice. Crit catch? Maybe? Yeah, crit catch. Heave-Ho was caught.
Heave-Ho!
The Launching Capture, an electric type. A machine built to carry and launch heavy objects. If it sees anyone approaching, it'll eagerly wait for them to step on to send them flying. We'll call you... Pitcher. That went deceptively quickly. So now, next is Moray. We got a few more up ahead, so let's go ahead and get Moray dealt with. I know where we can get one of those. Back to Tow Town. And there's you a Moray. Good old Thunderwave. Nature's Madness. That's a contact move? Huh. The more you know. Ah, so close. The clamp is doing numbers. Stratus can't swap now, okay. I will try another Nature's Madness, even though Rough Skin is a thing. I genuinely don't trust that you can survive. Okay, you got freed from clamp, so we're gonna go ahead and use an Ultra Shroom here. to keep you alive. Okay, you would have lived it anyway, but, you know, better safe than sorry. 3-1-2. We resist the crunch. Alright, I'm knocking you into the... Never mind. Use an Ice Beam, I guess, because it's gonna miss. We'll use one more Nature's Madness. Knock you to the red. Hope that makes you catchable. And there goes the clamp again. Stubborn Mare. Crit catch? Maybe? Yay! Crit catch! Mare was caught. The Disaster Capture, a water type. A moray eel that terrorizes the deep seas. It lives in underwater caverns, waiting for any unfortunate soul to pass it, chasing it down for a meal. I'm gonna call you Amor. And we're conveniently in Tow Town, and can heal before we check our next Tattledex. Which looks to be Twister. Available in 6-2. First time we're heading over to Toast Arena for one of these today. Hi, Pokey. There's a minion. Alright. Hello, Iron Cleft. We will worry about you when we evolve Bald Cleft. So no need to worry about you now. Especially right now that I have an Ice Fairy type out against a Steel type. Pokey. Marooner's Bay. Marooner's Bay. I feel like Salmon Run. I feel like it's better in Splatoon 3 than it is in 2, simply because, you know, you can do the egg toss up to the top of the ship, and somebody can stay at the top of the ship and deliver that way. Also, hello, Twister. Because you're a ground type, we cannot use Thunder Wave, but we can use Nature's Madness. Leaf Tornado on the Ice Fairy type? Okay. We'll use another Nature's Madness. Yeah, I would prefer it if you didn't blow me away from battle. That would be very impolite. One more Nature's Madness to get you in the red. Now we try the cat. Come on, Twister. There isn't any terrain to rototill. Twister. Your sandstorm is gone. Come on, Twister. You know you want to join us. You don't want to struggle out. No, don't hit it again. Crit catch, maybe? That's just rude. You really aren't staying in the cap, are you? Well, your chip plan ain't working anymore. Your sandstorm's gone. You fool! Stratus can completely murder you. Oh, crit catch again. That's 2 now! Come on! Can't you just be nice and stay in the cap? Especially if it's a crit catch. Stop being difficult, Twister. Thank you. See, it was not that hard. Now I gotta go heal. The Dusty Capture, a ground type. A living tornado that whipped up sand to become a dust devil. It has a hard time damaging enemies directly. It is great for parties. I don't want to know why it's great for parties, but okay. We'll call you Hurricane. A sand hurricane. A sombrero cap. Nice. Whee! Now, what was next? Looks to be mini yucks. Mini yucks and then yucks. And don't mind this number 000 here. It's not an actual one, so we're disregarding it. And mini yucks can be found where again? I know World 7, but which section of World 7? 7-1. Okay. Back to the Comet Observatory we go. Particularly over to 7-1. We will take the launch star. And walk on the glass. Hey, first try mini yucks. With Trace. Thunderwave. Reflect, cool. I don't plan on using physical moves. At least not ones that do actual damage beyond half. Nature's Madness. Try the cat. Easy mini yucks catch. A creation from the X-Naught army. Oh, excuse me, the Locking Capture, the Psychic type. A creation from the X-Naught army meant to help out yucks. Its shape makes it a sturdy foe because triangle is the best shape ever. Period. Alright. In that case, I guess we will call you... obtuse. Because obtuse triangles are a thing, right? Alright. And these 6, we will worry about in another stream entirely, so... With that said, there are only a couple left that we left straggling before. Which is Lil Spark, Snooze Orb, Virus, Mad Piano, and Bristle. For those... Oh, good grief, I keep forgetting. Get me out of here. Okay, now we can warpipe. For a few of those, we're gonna go to Main Street. From here, we go ahead and do some more purple coin exchanging, because this is the Pokemon Center, not the Pokemart. This is the mart. Do we have anything we can sell? 2 comet shards. But beyond that, I think we don't got anything else. This is gonna cost a lot of purple coins. Alright, well now we can get a virus. Unless there's somewhere else we can find virus. Let me make sure before we go just getting it. Is there somewhere else you can be found? There. Okay. In that case, yeah, we'll save that so that we can catch it over there. And we'll get a Snooze Orb instead. And with that said, we got Lil Spark, we got Snooze Orb. There's only the stragglers left, being the aforementioned Virus, Mad Piano, the evolutions, obviously, and then Bristle. For those, we're gonna have to go back to the Comet Observatory. Because there's a post-game area that you can catch everything at. Including some stuff that's exclusive to there.
Mario, now that you're the champion, you have got to head out to the Shiny Galaxy. It's full of rare creatures, and not just types. They're even different colors more often over there. Do you want to head over there now?
We're heading over to the Shiny Galaxy.
Mario, Mama told us you were coming. She told me to give you a special power.
You can now jump by pressing the A button.
Oh, and Mama wanted me to tell you about someone strong here in Shiny Galaxy.
The quest Smithy Gang boss is now active.
There's also been someone giving Luma's terrible nightmares. Please do something about it.
The quest Final Nightmare is now active.
Have fun exploring, Mario. Just talk to me if you want to head back to the observatory.
The quest Shiny Galaxy is now complete. And as you can see, we can leap up things. Assuming we get the angle right. And there's TM14 Hurricane.
Mama told me to stock some special items for you.
Okay, so you sell max lures and a couple caps. Cool. Now, it's just a matter of finding out where these specific captures are. That's another healer. That's good. TM27 Hydro Pump. A lot of TMs around here. There's a blooper. And a grassy seed. And yes, you can also find Birdos here in post-game. That's what I was insinuating at earlier. This is where you can find a lot of captures that are hard to get. Also, apparently the battle music does not get replaced. Hammer Bros are also here. Learning a lot of this stuff for the first time. Because I haven't done a lot of catching in Shiny Galaxy. It's just a matter of finding out what's where. Oh, well, little Spark's here. Alright, we're gonna try a different area. See how that goes. Excuse me. Are these gonna give the same things, or do they count as... Well, there's a Luma. That makes sense. This one's gonna be a bit of a mystery because I don't entirely know how all the encounters in Shiny Galaxy work. To be fair, it's meant to be more faithful to Pokemon than Mario, so... Can't be too mad. A snowy area. Blizzard. Pro tip, don't fish in frozen solid lakes. Chilly, isn't it? It's worth it though for the chance to see the rare Crystal King. So this is where you can catch Crystal King if you have failed to catch one before. I'm also seeing if Virus will appear over here. They do! That's one of our three we're looking for. And missed. Nature's Madness. Hello, Ice Beam. Yes, you have Ice Body. That's why we gotta use another Nature's Madness. We'll go for the cap. It resisted. Alright. So now we use another Nature's Madness. Can't let you get too high on health now. Yes, we caught it. Virus's data was added to the Tattledex. Hated by Dr. Capture, the ice type. Or at least this version is. A blue virus that causes shivers to freeze the body. It is easily destroyed with blue pills. Dr. Mario recommends a blanket and hot cocoa. We will call you Glitch. Not with a B. Not with a B. Glitch, you know. Whee! And I figured the rest won't be found here. So let's head over this way. Misty Seed. No, I wanted to use the shell. No, you won't let me use the shell. Oh well. Alright, let's head up the waterfall over here. The icky waterfall. That looks polluted. This looks heavily polluted. I heard Birdo. There are also bruisers here, okay. So maybe Mad Pianos will be over here. Who knows? I don't. Hi, Thwomp. If we were to encounter a shiny before running into the rest of our encounters, it would be here. There's Mad Piano. We got another chance at this. Blitz killed the last one, but Blitz won't kill this one. Nature's Madness. Oh, Poison Fang's pretty bad for Stratus. We'll try it at half with Paralysis. That makes sense. Punishment is not as bad. We'll try 3, and if it doesn't work, we'll Nature's Madness again. Okay, that's 2. One more. Okay. Okay, well now we're just gonna heal, because it'd be a waste of a move. Give me an Ultra Shroom, please. Okay, that actually did a decent chunk of... I said I was gonna Nature's Madness again. Oh, that works, I guess. Welcome to the team, Mad Piano. So this is where you can find more Mad Pianos if you failed to catch the one in the New Donk City sewers. The Jump Scare Capture, a ghost type. A piano that gains sentience while inside a ghost house. Rumors say that it feasts on the souls of those it scares. It is surprisingly in tune. We shall call you Harmony, because you harm a lot of people and you're surprisingly in tune. Now we'll go into the cave and explore around here. Because Bristle is the one capture in terms of non-legendary captures that is locked exclusively behind Shiny Galaxy. This is the only place you can find them. The reason this is because back in an older build of Super Mariomon, Bristle was actually an evolution to Iron Cleft. But seeing how they had Eviolite Iron Cleft with insane defenses, they scrapped that and made Bristle its own thing. They were too scared of the power they gave Iron Cleft, so they took it away. And that's Bristle Cut. The Sharp Steel Capture. Rock and Steel type. A spiked monster made of rock. It levitates by unknown means. It can withstand attacks from all angles, as it lacks a true underside. We'll just call you something simple. We'll just call you... Sharp. Okay, so we have to leave manually. Duly noted. No! I wanted to swim! There we go. No! Water! A watery encounter with a tough puff. There's yellow virus. So I figure the upper area is where you can find red virus. If you want one of each color, you'll have to come and catch some more or get a lot of purple coins somehow. But in terms of changing your virus, there's an area in Main Street that you can change them at. We'll head back to the Common Observatory. And then we'll warp over to Diamond City. Okay. Head to the department store. We'll end all this for this stream where we began it. Well, where we basically began it. The 3rd floor of the department store. Time for some evolutions. Go ahead and pop some cap candies. Fury Cutter. Iron Defense. Pursuit? Nah. Agility? Nah. Sword Stance, though. Sword Stance is fun. Get rid of Poison Sting for that. X Scissor is just a consistently pretty good bug-type move. We'll get rid of Bug Bite. Nah. We'll let you know Iron Head over Twin Needle. Night Slash too? I guess we can get rid of Fury Cutter for that. It's coverage. Guillotine is funny, but nah, not this time. And there we go! Hoorah is evolving! Into Horned Ant. You already know Iron Head, so you don't need to know Smart Strike. Podoboo, you're next. Will-O-Wisp. We'll pass on Flame Charge. And pass on Bounce. Swift! Swift is pretty nice, I guess. We can get rid of Astonish for Swift. Now Ancient Power is funny. I'll get rid of Swift for Ancient Power. Fire Lash, more physical. Sunny Day. Decent, but not entirely necessary. We'll learn Overheat for now. Sizzly Slide. Now that's a physical move I'm willing to let you learn over Baby Doll Eyes, because that's a guaranteed burn. And Podoboo's evolving. Podoboo becomes Blarg. And funny story about Blarg, they had to nerf this thing numerous times. And I mean numerous times. Alright. Next up, Cleftoria. Wants to learn Curse? Sure, why not? Learn it over Rollout because you don't have Defense Girl? Iron Defense? You don't need Iron Defense. Taunt? That's alright. Wide Guard has its use cases, but we'll pass. You have Accelerock, so you don't need Quick Attack. We'll take Shell Smash over Curse. As good as Protect is, we'll pass. Pass on Head Smash. It's getting spiky! As I've hinted at several times already throughout the stream, and I think I even gave it away. Bald Cleft becomes Iron Cleft. We'll get rid of Headbutt for Smart Strike. No, you don't need to learn Head Smash. I just told you no to this. Brad is next. Mach Punch. Ooh. Get rid of Workup, I guess. I like Workup, but it seems like Brad wants to be a multi-hitter. No on the Swagger. No on the Sky Drop. Just leaves you vulnerable afterward. Storm Throw, that's a move that guaranteed crits. I think I'll get rid of Mach Punch for it. As much as I like Priority, I like that you have multi-hitting moves. Quick Guard. Use cases, but not in this case. We won't use it. Belly Drop. Now that's a vicious move. One I think I'd be willing to get rid of Double Team for. Bounce. Pass. Seismic Toss. Pass. Storm Throw's better. In my opinion. And there you go, one bona fide Superfly. Next up is Barry. We'll get rid of Scratch for Fury Swipes. We'll get rid of Sand Tomb for Dig. We'll get rid of... Sand Attack can be pretty useful, so we'll get rid of Fury Swipes for Metal Claw. Yeah, Brad is a Superfly. Pass on Magnitude. Pass on Smackdown. Crush Claw is kind of funny. I think we will get rid of Sand Attack for that. Sandstorm, pass. Earthquake is better than Dig and it counters Dig. Dig just takes too long and it can be predictable. And Barry is evolving! A little bit of water. Which Barry probably would not like. Barry evolved into Mega Mole. Just trying to learn Swagger. Pass. Swagger has its use cases, but like, I'm typically not the biggest fan of it. Oh yeah, I forgot you can just use the Cap Candy for that as well, instead of having to use Infinite Candy. I forgot about that. And here's Major Burrows. Or Major Burr, in this case. Character limitations. Trying to learn Iron Head? We'll learn that over Metal Claw. Some of the cries get me. Alright, now it's time for Titania. It'll be at base power. You don't need Spit Up if you don't have the other moves. Spit Up is a useless slot if you don't have Stockpile. Egg Bomb. We'll pass on Egg Bomb for now. We'll pass on Rest. Pass on Head Charge because Recoil. Last Resort. Kinda niche. And Yoshi can evolve once it hits level 50 as well as using the shells. When it hits level 50, it becomes a large lad. Say hello to Yube. You can learn Dragon Tail, sure. Get rid of agility. You don't need agility anymore with how you're looking. On to the next wave. Yeah, big alien dragon type Yoshi. We'll withdraw Inky. And deposit Titania. Withdraw Flippa. Pidgeot doesn't evolve. Birdo doesn't evolve. Bruiser doesn't evolve. You do, so we'll grab you. You do, so we'll withdraw you. You do, so we'll withdraw you. And you do as well. Time for more candy! Actually, wait, I think you were a, shell evolution, I forgot. Oh well. We can get rid of Aqua Jet for Bubble Beam. So I'll buy you a shell real quick. Safeguard, pass on Safeguard. You're not the best user for that in my opinion. You learn Soak. Water Pledge. Acid Armor, pass. Hydro Pump, somewhat inconsistent. Now Recover, that's gonna be mean and fun to use. We'll get rid of Bubble Beam for that. Well, actually... yeah, I guess get rid of Octazooka, because it's way less accurate than I thought it was. Water Spout. Ooh, Water Spout has a history. And yeah, I was incorrect on the level. I think it requires a red shell. Oh yeah, we're broke. I hope I don't have to go get some money. Let's see. We're gonna use the red shell. I think we... oh, wait a minute. I know I need at least 2 more shells, so we don't have enough money for the rest of the shells. Oh dear. And now we have Molluskel. Spike Cannon? Nah. Fire Pledge. I forgot, you can learn 2 different pledges. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're going to sell some of our healing items to make room for more, stuff. We're gonna sell all our Ultra Shrooms. And this is incentive for me to do money grinding off stream. But now we have enough money to ensure we can get the rest of the shells we need. So, Flippa, you're up. Seismic Toss. Takedown. Recoil. What do you know already? Get rid of Swagger for workup. Lots of workup learners. Liquidation's always fun. We can get rid of Tackle for Liquidation. Flippa's evolving. Yes, the Cataquacks can evolve, and you've probably already seen what they evolve into during the Tattledex scrolling, but just in case you didn't, Cataquack becomes Flagello. And it's trying to learn Aura Sphere. Ooh, Aura Sphere. We get rid of Double Kick for Aura Sphere. On to the next Cap Candy for Gwen. Nice, easy evolution. No need for move learning, it seems. And now we have our own penguin. And there's Icicle Crash. I didn't know you even learned that. Anyway, there you go, Icicle Crash. Makes sense. Prickles. Wants to learn Spikes. Yeah, I think you could be a decent Spike setter. Magnet Bomb. It's just a move that never misses, so why not get rid of a move that commonly misses for it? We'll pass on Swagger. Headbutt is better than Tackle. Hone Claws. We can get rid of Metal Claw for Hone Claws for now. Iron Head can ultimately miss, but it's 100 accuracy. We'll get rid of Magnet Bomb for Iron Head. Spiky Shield is fun and interesting. We'll get rid of... we'll get rid of Hone Claws. Iron Defense, pass. Meteor Mash now. It's slightly inaccurate, but it's a decent move. I like Meteor Mash. And there's Shell Smash, which we'll actually pass on for once. Metal Burst, eh. Shell Trap. You learned Shell Trap? I didn't even know that. Get rid of Headbutt for that. That's funny. And now you're carrying that into your evolution. Which, logically, is Lakitu. Shell Trap. Basically, it's a move that was introduced in Generation 7 for Turtonator. It sets itself up where if any attack that makes contact with it hits, it counterattacks insanely powerfully. So, it's basically the name, it's in its name. It's a trap. To punish those who want to use contact moves. Now we got Spool. Poison Fang. I always hype up Poison Fang. Get rid of String Shot, because you already have, like... You already have Sticky Web. Okay, no, spiderweb. You have spiderweb, which isn't what I thought it was. In this case, we'll learn bug bite over it. Sticky web will immediately get rid of absorb form. Lunge. We'll get rid of bug bite for lunge. Toxic spikes. We'll get rid of infestation for that. Poison jab we'll pass on because we have poison fang. Toxic we'll pass on because we have poison fang. Now leech life is good sustaining. We can get rid of lunge for that. Cross poison, pass. And now Spool evolves. Now we have our own Tarantox. It's trying to learn Toxic Thread. We'll pass on it, but Toxic Thread is a very interesting move. I do like it. Now we level up the Matty with Candy. We can get rid of Growl for Rock Blast. You learn Stockpile strats. We'll pass on Stockpile strats. Pass on Protect. You don't really need to set up spikes. Egg Bomb. Pass, but okay. Get rid of Withdraw for Seed Bomb. Rock Record. Yeah, that leaves you vulnerable. And now you evolve. Hello, Clubber. Smart Strike. We'll get rid of Rock Throw for Smart Strike. And that's everyone that we withdrew this time, so time to go to the next round. Chain Chomp does not evolve. But we know Yoshi evolves a lot. Store in box 2. We'll go ahead and get out Feather too. T-Rex does not evolve. Uproot does not evolve. Klepto doesn't. Mama doesn't. Phanto doesn't. Handfake doesn't. We've already seen Ski today. Fishbone doesn't. Angry Sun doesn't. Mr. I doesn't. Jingle, the Star Bag, does not. Toady does. Eveho does not. Mare does not. Twister does not. Mini Yux does. Lil Spark does. And all these remaining ones do not. So we're on to our last rounds of evolution for the day. And for that, I'm going to need to buy a red shell, And a blue shell. So let's go ahead and get those out of the way. We use the red shell on Feather. And, just like the color would suggest, this changes a Yoshi into a red Yoshi. And there's Ember. Get rid of Lick for Ember. Next up, the blue shell for one Celine. And following the logic we just went with, since the red shell makes a Yoshi a red Yoshi, the blue shell makes Yoshi into a blue Yoshi. But it's not a water type. We can get rid of agility. Oh, an air slash immediately? Yes, please. Get rid of Gust immediately for that. And with that, we've gotten all our Yoshi evolutions. And I think all our shell evolutions in general. So now we just gotta level up 3 more with candies. Get rid of Gust for Air Cutter. Psybeam. Ooh. Get rid of Confusion for Psybeam, because Psybeam is just stronger Confusion. Once learn Block. Has its use cases. Psycho Shift? Nah. Air Slash, though. Air Slash is big. Skill Swap. Pass in this case. Guard Swap? Nah. Psychic? Psychic is always good. And now Apprentice evolves. Into Magic Koopa. And there's Tri-Attack. I always think Tri-Attack is pretty fun. Next up, Obtuse. Wants to learn Heal Block. Useful, but we'll pass. Psychic, though. Psychic over Psybeam. Easy. Recover. Good move. I like Recover. Get rid of Ally Switch. Right now you seem like a screen setter. We'll pass on Psyshock. And another predictable one. The Mini Yucks becomes the thing it was sworn to protect. The Yucks. And it's trying to learn Psycho Cut, but we'll pass on that. I just said no to Psyshock. Stop trying to learn Psyshock. And Lil Spark wants to learn Flash. Sure. You can learn it over charge. Wants to learn Spark. Pass. Electrify! We will learn Electrify. Over Baby Doll Eyes. Shockwave. We'll take Shockwave. Over Thundershock. Pass on Magnet Rise. Pass on Electric Terrain for now. Pass on Wild Charge. What's this again? You already have Electrify, so you don't need Ion Deluge. Eerie Impulse. What's that again? Yeah, you can learn that over Flash. Wants to learn Bolt Strike. I think we pass over it unironically because Nuzzle guarantees paralysis. And then Volt Tackle, eh. And Lil Spark evolves. Into a full-on Spark. Trying to learn Zing Zap. Being able to cause a flinch and paralyzing sounds pretty crazy. Now if we look at our Tattledex, out of all of these, we missed one. Oh, I missed Blooper. That's my bad. Hold up, let me go find Blooper. You're over here. I'm sorry, little buddy. I completely forgot about you. I am sorry. There we go. We can get rid of Pound here. Smokescreen is funny, but we'll pass. Clear Smog, though. I think I kind of like Clear Smog simply because it's like, oh, it stops people from setting up. Rapid Spin. We can get rid of Baby Doll Eyes for Rapid Spin. Wants to learn Aqua Ring. We'll get rid of the aforementioned Clear Smog for that. Make you tanky. Reflect Type. We'll pass for now. Venoshock isn't really useful unless it's poisoned. Muddy Water. We'll get rid of Water Gun for Muddy Water. Acid Armor, pass. Sludge Wave, pass. Snipe shot now. Yeah, we can get rid of Muddy Water for Snipe shot. Topsy-Turvy. That's a pretty fun move. We can get rid of Aqua Jet for Topsy-Turvy. Pass on Belch. Pass on Hydro Pump. Snipe Shot is better. Venom Drench? Oh, that's specifically for a poisoned opponent. Okay. Hey, you just tried to learn this! Blooper! You don't need to learn it twice! Now, Blooper seems to become a very rotund lad. Say hello to Bubble Blooper. The power of hydration. Pass on Bubble Beam. I can't forget what I didn't learn the first time. And now Bubblebee evolves into a menace to Mario Sunshine, Gooper Blooper. You appear in several other games too, but like, I think your debut was Sunshine, if I recall. Trying to learn Ring Out? Pass. Alright. Now it's still saying scene 146. And so I'm missing one somewhere. I think. Unless it's counting 000. Which it really shouldn't. Let's see. Gonna scroll through all the decks to be double sure that we didn't miss anything. Because I have a tendency to miss things. My attention span is not the greatest. But from the looks of things, no, it looks like we have everything. Alright, let's get our team back out. After I get... Right, besides the final 6. Which, those will be saved for their own stream. So let's get our team back out. And we haven't saved this whole time, so let's get that sorted out before anything happens. And get out of this apartment store. Oh, what? That was actually the 4th floor. My bad, not the 3rd. And with that said, I do believe that's where we'll call it for this stream, which went on for 5 hours and 30 minutes about. Oh my. Goes to show how long it can take to catch and evolve things. But in the next stream, we are going to be going after a challenge. You'd think we'd be going after the final 6 captures, but we're going to be doing something a little different for next stream. And maybe it won't take so long as getting the rest of the Tattledex build out. But yeah, we got a thing planned for next stream for a challenge sort of thing that needs to be accomplished. Let's just say it's a little prep work. And in the meantime, I will probably see about, well, I don't think we really need any more money right now, besides for, like, caps and stuff. So I might do some money grinding off stream. I might not. We'll see how that goes. But other than that, I hope y'all are eager for the challenge that's going to be going on next video that we have to accomplish. So, until next time, stay fresh!